Hello everyone, and welcome back. Today we are going to be continuing our adventure in Elder Scrolls and the leveling process from 1 to 50. Right now, our character is at level 21, and we are exploring. I believe this is Stonehaven, if I'm not mistaken. Or Stone Falls, that's it, sorry. That's all I really have to say before we get started. We pretty much left off where I fought one of the elite creatures and got my butt kicked plenty of different times on both of them. And yeah, I kind of appreciated the challenge. It was definitely harder than everything else that you fight in the game. Everything else that I've fought in the game so far has been pretty easy, to say the least. But I haven't been hating my experience in Elder Scrolls, to be honest. Like, for all intents and purposes, if you basically exclude, if you cut out the cash shop, if you make the game more direct as to just enjoying the experience of leveling and enjoying the experience of interacting with the NPCs and not taking the game too seriously, it's really a pleasure. It's fun. It's nice. It's enjoyable. As far as the rest of the content in the game, I'll have to get back to you on that, because right now we're just enjoying the casual experience. As far as if I ever get into the hardcore experience of the game, then I'll give you my take on that. But for right now, the only take that I'm really willing to give is the game fun? Is it enjoyable? Do you enjoy yourself by yourself or with others? And I think that the answer to that at this point, at least for me on day 3, is yes. The game is fun. The game is enjoyable and it's fun to level up in. As far as any type of long-lasting endeavor, I couldn't tell you, to be honest. But we may get there. You never know. So just stick with me if you're up for the adventure. We need to talk to Arathil for the quest In with the Tide. And it's somewhere around here. It's nowhere near here. It's way the hell over here. Alright. Good to know. Oh, great. We got another person on the road that wants to distract us from our goal. Let's see what the hell they want, and hopefully whatever the hell they want is close by.
Covenant soldiers are waiting to the north. Tread carefully. Stranger, I'm surprised to see any friendly faces out here. Did you meet any Covenant soldiers on the road?
Is something wrong?
There's a small force of Covenant soldiers in a camp to the northwest. I can feel it in my bones. They're planning a flanking attack. I need to get back to Fort Arend and ready the recruits there for a possible skirmish.
I could scout the camp. What should I look for?
Shore's bones, you're a brave one. If you can make it out alive, put steel or spell to the commanders in the encampment. They're the ones most likely to have a copy of their orders. Then head for the gates of the fort.
I'll meet you at Fort Arend with the orders.
Travel to the northwest and look for Covenant activity. Find out why they're here and what they're planning. Go swiftly and go carefully.
Can you tell me about Fort Arend?
We train troops and store provisions here. Why the Dark Elves built a fort against the mountains, I'll never know. What's it protecting? The mountains? Dunmer. I'll never understand them.
Lockpicks. That is a very strange occurrence for me in this game. I have too many characters that have so many lockpicks. To be out of lockpicks is unimaginable. There's two chests too.
captain. Captain Hjorm.
What happened?
I'm not sure. I saw the captain approaching, then felt a sharp pain in my head. I think I heard a footfall behind me before I went down. When I came to, he was dead, and our attacker was gone.
These Covenant plans speak of assassins infiltrating the fort.
Assassins? Captain Lari should see this. She's in the command post, the largest building in the fort. Report to her, and I'll spread the word to the other troops in the fort. We need everyone on guard and watching their backs.
You were at Fort Zirin. All those refugees. Good thing you were there.
Well met, my fine Falar. I am Captain Lari, commander of the forces stationed at Fort Arend. We're primarily a training outpost. I had to put the recruits on alert with all these Covenant troops nearby. What do you have there?
Captain Hjorm sent me to retrieve some plans from the enemy. When I returned, I found him dead.
No. Dumak, take those fetches. Hjorm, my best officer, is dead, and these plans say Aknara is here. Of all the... We're not prepared for Aknara. Not even slightly, Traveler. Let's talk. These Suit assassins are stealthy and dangerous. They'll probably be practically invisible with all the places to hide in here. We need to shed some light on this situation. I have just the thing. Blinding light flasks.
Where can I get some?
The flasks are upstairs. Use them near the walls of the fort. I expect the killers will be lurking there. Strikes from Shadows is leading a group of our more experienced troops. Meet up with him at the tower to the east when you're done.
Any assassins I find, I'll kill.
Falar, you'll find the flasks of blinding light upstairs. Use them to reveal the assassin infiltrators. Put an end to their plans.
What can you tell me about the fort?
Fort Arend was built a long time ago, atop a set of Daedric ruins. I think the ruins were a prison for some fetching Daedra. Bevek, who can keep track of all that ancient lore? The fort is out of the way, so we use it to train troops.
What do you know about Aknara?
A few years back, a fetching big Aldmeri army invaded Hammerfell. They sacked a town and established some fortifications. They sent messages home, and the elves sent a shipload of reinforcements. The Red Guards were quaking in their boots.
Did the reinforcements arrive?
Not as such, Fla. The Dominion made a mistake, you see. They took captives from a Red Guard ship they managed to get offshore from their new holdings. That night, one of the Red Guards broke free and murdered every lost elf aboard.
The Aknara.
That's what they say, Falar. Over the next few days, a bunch of Aldmeri troops in the fort disappeared. A Red Guard army rolled up to the fort, but didn't attack. It just sat there, stopping the Aldmeri from escaping Aknara's venom.
This game could save me a lot of time if it would just update my quest that I'm currently on, rather than making me reselect it and going back into the journal each time. I would like for them to possibly remedy that for the future, because it's rather annoying, to be perfectly honest. I know what it's doing. It's basically, it's cycling. Each one of the quests is like one miniature quest into a larger whole. But since we know that we're going to be following this pattern, this officer is going to send me on another task, and then I'm going to discover something and report back to the officer, and then they're going to send me on another task. And since we know that this is going to be in series, the thing that I feel that the game dev should facilitate is the very next quest that NPC delivers to you should be the very next quest that is being tracked in the tracking system. And I do not feel that that is what is happening. It'll go to the very next quest in line, and that one would be one that we're not working on currently, which makes me kind of get diverted because I'm used to following their little cues of where I'm supposed to go next. So I just feel like it's such a small thing to complain about, but at the same point in time, it really would improve the quality of your experience by a lot, by not having to constantly opening up your journal or opening up your map to reallocate to where you want to go next, or to toggle through, because if you can look up into the upper right hand corner, I can hit the T button and it'll toggle to my next quest. But then you have to go in the series of quests until you find the one that you want, and that's just stupid too. So it's just a small thing, but it's something that's really integral to making it a streamlined experience, which is obviously what you're going for here. This soldier has several stab wounds on her back and neck. The assassins must have ambushed her. Someone ran across the floor and used the trapdoor in the corner. Strikes from shadows may be down there. Would be this one right here. Nice. Big upgrade for us. Big upgrade. Level 3 chest piece, or level 9, I'm sorry, to a level 21. I'm gonna say that's quite a big upgrade.
Are the assassins now feeding the earth with their blood and bone?
Don't worry, they're dead now. Were you attacked upstairs?
I was ambushed. Warm-blood assassins do that. They hoped I wouldn't reach these tunnels and discover the roots of Aknara's plan. They died with that hope unfulfilled.
What is she planning?
You'll notice many Covenant troops about. I'd bet my birth mud she's opened the reinforced cap that sealed these tunnels. Clearly she plans to lead an army into the fort from below.
How do we stop an army?
Long ago this place was built to imprison Daedra. See that floor plate below the door you came through? There are 5 of those. When they're all active, a barrier will rise and imprison those within.
And won't that trap us as well?
No. There's an exit to the surface behind the final plate. I activated the first one. Activate 3 more on the way to the last chamber. Then meet me by the final plate.
Look, I want to loot the corpse. I think I went the wrong way.
Split up!
like the person just ran the other direction. At least I'm not the only one getting lost in this place. Where did he go?
Aknara good. I'll activate this last. Aknara ambushed us. She used a flask of blinding light to stun us, then ran back through the door behind me. Were you able to activate the plates?
Yes.
Good. I'll activate this last one. Once I do, the other barriers on all 5 will harden like a shell. While I do this, you must slay Aknara before she slithers away again.
And leave you behind?
Bayam chased after Aknara. He'll need your help more than I do. Look for him. I'm sure he's wounded, if not dead. Once this is done, use the trapdoor atop the bluff. It leads to the command post below.
Yeah, but he's dead. She's stupid enough to just be hanging around like an idiot. Like, what the hell? If he killed him, he should have gotten away. I don't even know if I should be doing like power-up swings or just like going wild with just looking.
Have you dispatched Aknara? That piece of Enchao?
Yeah, she's dead.
Ha! My fine Falar. Well done. I'll see your name is not forgotten. Aknara, however, will be forgotten. The Dunmer reshape history to serve their needs. I'll remove any mention of her actions here, and I'll purge all records of that vile assassin.
Kind of curious as to what the hell Falah means. I mean, I'm assuming that it means my good sir, or my good person, fellow, something like that. I don't know. Something like that.
Captain Hjorm lost his life bravely defending the fort from that Covenant scum. He cut down a score of them, but eventually succumbed to his wounds. That magnificent fetcher will be missed.
What can you tell me about the fort?
Fort Arend was built a long time ago, atop a set of Daedric ruins. I think the ruins were a prison for some fetching Daedra. Bevek, who can keep track of all that ancient lore? The fort is out of the way, so we use it to train troops.
I think we've already gone over this before. Well, that was easy to replace. We just got some new stuff, and now we're changing it out already. Always such a wonderful thing. It's a group of Netch. I don't know if I could survive this fight. Looks like I'm gonna find out. A lot of damn hit points, but that's about all it's really doing to me. And I'm sure that at some point I'm going to say I spoke too damn soon, because that seems to be my last fight. That say something like that, like, oh, it's too easy, and then all of a sudden, just like, out of nowhere, it kicks my ass. Well, I don't know if we're gonna make it over there, because I can see another point of interest, so maybe we'll get hijacked on the road and get sent over here next. What a nice looking place to craft. I gotta admit, they have some interesting locations. I'm not much of a crafter though. I really like the aesthetic of the game. Maybe it's all the magic mushrooms all over the place. Just it's nice.
Hold there, Sarah.
Sure. What can I do for you, sir?
I've got a message for you.
From who?
It's a message from Drathus Othral, the leader of the Dark Elf Quarter in Ebonheart. He sends his compliments, and he wants you to help the town resist a nearby Covenant invasion.
Does he need me to fight?
No, he just needs you to talk. House Drez isn't popular. The Nords and Argonians in Ebonheart won't speak to him. And the other Dark Elf houses don't like the Drez much either. Convince the townspeople to work together. Then speak to Othral.
I don't know if we should be trusting this guy. I kind of remember an area out near the out near the major city. I think it's Davin's Watch or something like that. But there's some people from House Drez running around there that'll attack you on sight, so why am I helping this guy? Whatever. I'll see what I can do.
Have we been led into Era?
No. Probably right, and I'm probably just sticking my nose in where it doesn't belong, helping somebody that's just asking me to help them without actually considering what I'm doing. It's my characters that dumb one.
The three keep you, Traveler. Are you willing to risk heresy to save the soul of Ebonheart?
Heresy? What are you on about?
The disciple of our tribunal temple has lost his faith. He says the three no longer speak to him. He sent me to pray for him at shrines to Olmalexia, Vivek, and Sothasil, just outside town. But I was driven away by a foul smell and angry Aelith.
What kind of smell? And why were the beasts so angry?
I don't know. The smell may have driven the beasts into a frenzy. Perhaps, if you'd be willing, would you burn these flowers at each shrine? If the three respond, tell disciple Sildris. Perhaps that will restore his faith.
So, they gave you a responsibility, you're pawning it off on me with some cockamamie story about some beast attack. And I'm just gonna say, sure, why don't I go out there and get attacked by the beast? Alright, I'll bite, let's do it.
I'll pray for an answer to your voice at the shrines. Praying for prayers. Perhaps Vivek will appreciate how circular that is.
Yeah, well, pretty much all of that type of thing is circular anyway. You said heresy. What have you upset? Or have... You said heresy. Have you upset the three?
I don't know why Sildris thinks the three would abandon us. We have observed all the proper rites. These flowers, for one. Roland's tears, the rarest of the gold carnet and sacred to the three. It is a powerful offering.
I think I already bought my upgrade for the day.
Traveling the ash.
Yeah, I'm good.
We want no trouble, Outlander. My injury doesn't keep me from stringing a bow.
How did you get hurt?
A Nyx hound attacked our caravan. He savaged my leg and carried off one of our guar.
Is that sort of thing normal in Stone Falls?
No. Lately we've sighted savage creatures in the wastelands. They're more than a match for our tribe's hunters. Great rewards await any hunter who can bring them to ground.
I can do this. Whatever these creatures may be.
The first is Varnog, a feral Nyx hound. The next is worse, Bliger, a vicious and territorial bullnetch. Worst of all is a clanfear named Gerlisk.
What can you tell me about Varna?
He is the least vicious of the three, but look what he did to my leg. We met him on the road southeast of Ebonheart. Our best guess is he escaped from a goblin tribe, or ate them.
In Bliger, where can I find this?
He floats along the shore west of here. Do not ask me the origin of his name. I assume it stems from the way netches float through the air.
And what do you know of Durlix?
Strange story, that. Summoned by an old conjurer who lived in the hills east of Kragenmoor. The conjurer died, but it stayed. No one knows why, and no hunters ever tracked it to its lair.
What brings you to Ebonheart?
We drove our Gua here to trade. The Ashlands give our tribe many things such as food and shelter. They aren't as generous with medicinal potions or steel.
Why not just live in town then?
Ha! Even if we would have the housemen, they wouldn't have us. They won't even let us within their walls to trade. We must stay outside, bedding with their animals.
And why is this?
Because they're heretics. Or because we are, whichever you prefer. We hold true to the faith of our ancestors. The worship of Azura, Boethia, and Mephala.
And the housemen, you called them.
They believe the three elders of their tribunal are gods. We know the truth. The so-called three are murderers and necromancers.
That's quite an accusation. Can you tell me more?
Now? Here? No, I've already said too much. I have no love for the housemen. But my people need their wares. Ask someone else.
Don't look away.
Honor for the Pact. What brings you to this god's forsaken dark elf dunghole? The beer in this land is fit only for pigs. Good thing we brought our own. Have the elves asked you to help beat back the Covenant yet? To Sovngarde with them.
Were you asked to help fight the Covenant soldiers?
Aye. The milk drinkers landed to the west at that big yellow tree thing. Now the Dres have got their skirts in a twist. Oh, please save us, big strong Nords. Fancy lads, the lot of them. They think Nords only exist to save elven asses.
What if the soldiers attack Ebonheart?
Bring them on. We don't skeever out of a fight. When we're attacked, we fight. I wager you think we should fight for the rest of the Pact. All right. Prove they've got some backbone. Let's see you beat 3 of my men, and do it the Nord way. What brings you to this? We fight drunk. We've got a keg of fine, strong mead from Riften right here. Pour yourself a mug and get to it. Unless you're too fancy, of course.
I would kind of like them to make the game a little bit more intuitive as well. Because if we're going to do stories and it's based off of races and whatnot, if my character is a Nord, I shouldn't be asking them, what's the Nord way? You get me? I mean, it just makes sense. Of any kind. I don't care if it's common or otherwise. It's just regular, rational sense.
You want us to help drive off the dag? We fight...
Looks like I gotta drink more. The effect is kind of cool. I like it. Okay, can I like pick an opponent now or what?
You want us to help drive...
Oh. These frickin' things I gotta drink. It's not the quest I'm on. A bit of sport. Defeat a wagon escort, a log roller, and a wood sawer. And it would have been on my screen if they just follow the quest that I was on instead of highlighting a new one, having me running around like a jackass.
I signed up to guard these wagons for the money. And guarding's the only thing I take money for. You got that?
Fight me. Or are you too drunk to dodge a punch?
You could only beat me if I was blind, stinking sober. And I'm not. This won't take long. Let's go back to drinking.
I tried the drink at the inn, but I think I'll stick with our own mead. Ugh, I can't take this local stuff. It's made out of mold or something.
Care to brawl? You look stringy as a wet Khajiit and smell twice as bad.
Haha! You're clever, you are. Let's see how well you take a blow. This should be fun. Ow! Ow! Oh, I quit!
I don't think I got credit for that.
I'll chop your head clean off!
Don't be timid.
I need more meat.
All right, you got me. See, you're not bad.
Yeah, I work with this lot of rowdy Nords. It's a struggle, but an artist can't always... Good day! What are you drinking?
You know how to fight with those axes, or can you only beat up trees?
Are you asking for a challenge? Shaw's bones! I thought today was going to be dull. Try to put up a decent fight.
That figures.
Well, you're tougher than you look.
I'm gonna have to pay a damn fine. Stupid quest.
Well, you're not half bad, I'll give you that.
Will you fight to defend the rest of the town?
I said I would, and I don't go back on my word. I hope the rest of the pact fights like you, not that milk-drinking Urano.
Not like who?
Ravel Urano, that dark elf here before you. He kept asking to buy our lumber so we'd leave town. I told him no, we had a contract to keep, but he offered to double it. No one pays that much for wood, even good rift spruce. What a skeever.
Why did he want you to leave?
Don't know and didn't ask. His story smelled like last week's fish. Whole time we were talking, he kept looking around for a crack to ooze through, sweating like. The boys ran him off with a few light cuffs to the head. He hasn't come back since.
That does sound a little suspicious.
Right. Things like that. They're exactly why we keep to ourselves in the Elven lands. That and the bad food. Anyway, you're all right. Tell that fancy Othrol we'll fight. Come back and drink with us again sometime.
Yeah, sure. Now take care of my bounty, you jackass. I think I have one of those scrolls, don't I? Guess not. Oh, that's wonderful. Huh. What am I really losing? It's like one item. Yeah, 40 bucks. So 120 bucks the second a guard sees me. Which will be very shortly in this case, because they want me to go in here. I'm sure there's guards all over the place. And I don't see a thieves' haven or anything like that.
This is just awful.
Try. I'll go right here. And I can try and get down there to pay off my... pound of flesh and sell that item to kind of offset the fee. Oh my god, they put it so far away. Oh wait, no, we got one over here. Let's go to that one. I picked the wrong spot to go into. Be right here.
Oh, if you ever get caught doing something that you shouldn't, and you have a whole lot of stolen goods on you, you're gonna want to come here first. Find yourself a fence. I mean, I shouldn't have done this. This is pointless. This is a waste of time. I mean, I should have just paid the guard and gave him the item. But you find a fence.
I'll move hot goods for you, but my rates
You
are
pay your
final.
bounty so that the guards don't screw with you.
The way
And
I
then
see.
you sell him whatever the hell you got. And there's a limit of how much you can sell a day, which kind of sucks. But it's easy, free money. And pretty much the entire game seems to be that way too, because you can just like run in delves all day if you want to and just make a ton of money. Especially if you have like a lot of bag space.
Ah, my business partner. I've located another rare and valuable vintage here in Ebonheart. Are you willing to acquire it for me?
Sounds interesting.
There's a bottle of white gold tower here in Ebonheart. The war wizard who owns it retired to this town and opened an inn. Phadrasa Andrethi took the bottle off the battlefield. Now it's gathering dust in her private reserve.
Who is she?
She was a decorated soldier in the Ebonheart Pact. Now she tends to guests at the Ebony Flask. Her Nightflower servants probably know her best. If you want to know how to get that bottle, talk to one.
Not right now, we're doing something else. Maybe I'll come back to it. Goodbye. Because worst case scenario, I get caught. Then I have to run back there to clear my name. I don't really feel like doing that right this second.
I hope your arrival will prove a boon to Ebonheart. The residents are at each other's throats.
What do I need to know about the situation here?
Beyond, no one will work together. Each faction has a different reason. Which would you like to know about?
Why aren't the other Dark Elf houses helping you?
Our people love fighting. It's our nature. We fight the land just to survive. Only the Dunmer's natural superiority allows us to flourish in this wasteland. Lately, our people have been demoralized. Even disciple Sildrus at the Tribunal Temple expects defeat.
Tell me about the Argonians.
I wish I knew their complaint. They refuse to talk to us. I even went to speak with their quarters leader, Sashajar. She accused me of plotting to kill a tree, as if I cared about such things.
Interesting. I wonder why the hell they're beating the hell out of that dresser.
I'll be at this a while.
Well?
Over here, Initiate.
The shrines are outside the city, north, southeast, and southwest. Vivek's shrine is across the river to the southwest of Ebonheart. Almalexia's is to the southeast. The shrine to Sophaciel is on an island north of the Argonian Quarter.
And what should I do with the shrines?
Burn the flowers at each shrine. They're a rare variety of gold carnet called Roland's Tears, and are sacred to the three. I pray they hear you.
I'm gonna assume the shrines are somewhere else, right? These are like large shrines, not like small ones within the building.
The shrines are outside the city.
Outside the city. That's the things I gotta kill. What about the shrines? Okay, this is the shrine. So Vivek, Almalexia, and where is the last one? Sophaciel. That's something else. Okay, this one's Sophaciel. While we get this one here, then I can get Barnog's head. So let's go ahead and do that first.
Open for business.
My Lady Almalexia bids you carry a message to Disciple Sildrus.
What is this message?
The Tribunal does not abandon their people. Just as a parent shelters children from dangers they cannot comprehend, the three shelter the Dunmer from threats beyond their ken.
Is there anything more?
Tell him that my lady is mindful of his doubt and fear. There is no shame in either, so long as he helps others bear their burdens. By helping others, his fears will be allayed. But if he spreads his despair, my lady will chastise him.
Let's see what more they can tell us about Almalexia.
Ah, you are the child whose soul was stolen. My lady is concerned for you. Almalexia is the merciful healing mother of the Dunmer. She is the most beloved of the Tribunal.
That can't be all.
I am merely a servant and messenger of my lady, not a teacher or priest. Seek the temples and libraries to learn more. Perhaps in time, you may speak to Almalexia herself.
Alright, let's go ahead and kill Varna. Where are you at? There you are. Okay. Next, we shall go see... Well, it looks like I can get across here pretty easily. I'll just go across here, hit this road, and then right there. And just to make sure that I keep my focus, I'll tag it.
You were at Fort Zirin. All those refugees. Good thing you were there.
I appear at my lord's behest. Or perhaps I was always here, and you merely lacked the ability to see me.
Who is Vivek?
Vivek is a warrior poet, the ruthless and elegant soul of his people. He guides and protects all. Sharp of eye and tongue is he. Long is his reach. Longer is his spear. How can this question be on the lips of anyone in Morrowind?
You seem surprised I asked.
The sermons of Vivek are beside every bed. Vivek's psalms are sighed from every maiden's lips. His wisdom makes his people as hard, capable, and enduring as the poet himself. All know Vivek, for Vivek would have it so.
Disciple Sildris wonders why the tribunal is silent.
Actions carry conviction better than words. A skilled poet arranges for others to be where they should be, when they should be, to fulfill his needs and desires. Yet the question Sildris asked was not the one in his heart.
And what was the question in his heart?
A man of poisoned words put doubt in Sildris's heart. He said the poet is less than he once was. Tell the disciple that Vivek's words and wit and way of war are as keen as always. What is Vivek beyond these?
That made little to no fucking sense, but okay. Thanks for nothing, I guess. And last one is Sotha Sil.
Another stranger swims into our wallow. I have no quarrel with you. We shall speak. But know that if you would help those trying to murder our Hist, I will speak with my teeth instead of my tongue.
What's wrong with your history?
It's dying. It was never healthy. This isn't Black Marsh after all. So in the last few weeks, it's withered. We've learned that House Drez is poisoning it. It's not enough to have enslaved us for generations. Now they want to carve our hearts out.
What can be done to save your Hist?
The best we can do is fertilize it. We're using mud crab meat wrapped in ash reed. Both are common around the quarter. We've also set guards around the tree to keep the Dunmer away.
I'll collect some fertilizer for you.
If you wish to aid us, gather the items I requested. Ash reeds grow in the tide pools in our quarter, and mud crabs thrive on the shores nearby. Gather some of each and present them at the roots of our Hist.
Who told you the Dunmer? I'm sorry. Who told you the Dark Elves were poisoning the Hist?
Some of our people heard a dark elf talking to others of his kind. He asked if they'd seen the Drez rowing out to our Hist tree. He saw jars of poison in the boat. That's not hard to believe.
Who is this Dark Elf?
Ravel Urano. My people overheard him at the inn. He was drunk and talking too loud. No one spoke to him directly. It's never been wise for an Argonian to confront a Dark Elf. Especially lately. We're far from Black Marsh.
It sounds like none of the Argonians actually saw the Drez, the boat, or the poison.
No, but it's not difficult to believe, is it? The Drez think we're little more than animals. But the Pact freed us. What they can't enslave, they destroy.
What profit would the Drez gain by doing this?
The Drez have always regarded Argonians as little more than savage children. We needed to be civilized, so they uplifted us by putting us to work as slaves on plantations and in mines. No more. Now we speak beside them in the council.
Where's the shrine's over here, and I need more mud crab meat too. I'm gonna go to the shrine so that I can get that one out of my quest journal. Or at least updated so that I don't have to track it while I'm doing this other thing.
Speak.
Who is Sotha Sil?
Wizard, mystic, master of the Clockwork City, an architect of time and a binder of oblivion, one who masters the tools that mastered others. Does this answer satisfy?
Not really. It leaves only one more question. It's basically, it's like, it leaves only more questions.
Good. Seek. Learn. When you are prepared, find the master. He will be interested to hear your conclusions.
Okay, thanks for nothing. Like, you guys are really cryptic. I don't know why you guys are like the servants. We need like a better version of you guys. Disciples would be better. How about that? That way we could get some answers instead of just like basic servants around the house that do the chores and whatnot. What do I know? I'm just a servant of it. Sildris wants to know if the tribunal hears his prayers?
All prayers are heard, not all are acknowledged.
Are you saying so Facil doesn't care?
Every small cog drives a greater gear. Each is necessary, otherwise the whole collapses. When any cog shivers from the stresses on it, the master feels it, but the load he assigns it is no more than he knows it can bear.
Very cryptic. And unnecessarily so. I mean, all he really had to say was, "You can handle the assignment I have given you."
Oh, what do you have there?
Whoa.
We are allowing no one to approach the Hist, especially strangers claiming they wish to help us. We just caught a dark elf trying to poison the tree.
I only have the ingredients you asked for.
Your words smell fair, but tasting is proof. Let me see what you have there.
Just crab meat and ash reeds.
Yes, I erect the spine of apology. While you were away, we caught a dark elf defiling our Hist. Please, apply the fertilizer you've gathered to the base of our Hist. As long as I'm with you, the guards will let you through.
Tell me more about the dark elf you caught.
One of our guards is escorting him to my lodge. He seems half mad. He was doing something to the tree, and apparently he is of House Drez.
Let's go to the tree now. Now it's telling me to go and talk to the disciple of Sildris. Let me guess that that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. So let's look at that one instead. Fertilize the Hist sapling.
What do you want?
It seems we have proof that the Drez are trying to murder our tree.
This is the dark elf you mentioned?
While you were gathering mud crab meat and reeds, the guards caught him trying to harm our Hist. We can't get anything out of him but his name and house. Seems the rumors were true. House Drez is trying to murder our Hist.
What was he doing to the Hist?
He was scratching at the bark, licking our tree. When the guards shouted at him, he dropped an empty bottle. Now he's very ill. The truth is as plain as the face of Masser.
Let me speak to him.
You may do as you wish, but his mind is boiling. His words skitter like a mud crab in a pan. You will gather no moisture from this one.
Don't take my shoes. My toes might grow into the earth.
What were you doing to the Hist?
What did I do? What did it do to me? I see. I feel. I'm awake. I touched it. It smelled like flowers and black earth. It tasted like rain and summer wind and the deepest green.
Tasted? The tree?
He said the tree's sap would be better than skooma. He was right. He said the Argonians might be angry. Do you think they're angry? To me, they always look angry. It's the teeth.
You had a bottle. What was in it?
He gave me the bottle, said it was for the tree. I thought it was skooma. I tasted it. It was bad. I fed it to a lizard. He didn't like it either. He died. The bottle broke. How can I fill it with sap?
Someone encouraged you to do this. Who?
I never saw him before. I asked him for coin to get more skooma. He was a Dunmer. Someone called him Bravil? Weevil? Wabberjack? Ravil, that's it.
Really, with the Wabberjack? I'll just throw that in there. You guys will get that if I end up doing one of the quest lines.
Ravel? I can't believe it. Ravel!
You recognize the name.
Ravel Urano claimed he saw House Drez poison our history. Then he gave a bottle to this tree-licking waste of flesh. I smell worm scat. Someone has been playing us for fools, and I no longer believe it's House Drez.
Okay. So now we've convinced everyone but the Dark Elves.
I can feel the blessings upon you. It's a power I've not felt myself for many years.
I am to comfort you. Alexia protects us. She relies on you to aid her children.
I see. I hadn't considered there might be threats more grave than the Covenant invasion. You would think, given all we know of the treachery of Cold Harbor, that I would see that. What of Sotha Seal?
His messenger said he knows you are strong enough to bear your tasks.
I am ashamed. The three have shown more faith in me than I have in them. I dread asking this, but what of Lord Vivek?
He says not to worry about your true concern, that he is not what he once was.
Ha! Yes, I should have known. Vivek is the most subtle of the three. It's true, I've been counseling a Dunmer who questions his faith. He told me the Tribunal are losing their powers.
Did this Dark Elf have any proof?
Only indirectly. We see the three less every year. They no longer make their annual pilgrimage to Red Mountain on Vardenfell, and no one knows why. It all seemed so convincing when he said it.
And what is this Dark Elf's name?
His name is Ravil Urano. He hasn't come to pray for days now. He was in such despair. I think he'd even stopped bathing. The last time I saw him, he smelled terrible, like fresh offal.
Interesting. The beasts surrounding the shrine were drawn by piles of offal.
What? Have I been a fool? I questioned my faith for the flimsiest of reasons and caused others to question theirs. I have much to do to correct my failure. I wish I knew why Ravil Urano's doubting words were so compelling.
Have our town's fortunes improved?
All of Ebonheart is ready to defend the city.
That's a great relief. Well done. The Covenant troops haven't left their encampment to the west, but it's only a matter of time before our inactivity encourages them.
A dark elf named Ravil Urano was somehow involved each time.
I don't know this, Mer. Why would he cause so much trouble? Perhaps he's an agent of Sheogorath. That's an unpleasant thought. The Daedra of Chaos is worse than any mere Covenant army. Can you aid me further?
Perhaps. What would you like me to do?
Ravil must have a house in town. I'd like you to find it and watch him. I'd like to see myself, but I'm sure he'll recognize me. So I'll need to cast a spell on you.
What kind of spell?
Commoners would call it a scrying spell, but I'm beyond such crude hedge magic. It will enable me to see and hear what you do. Furthermore, I'll be able to speak to you.
Very well. Cast your spell.
Search for Ravil's home. I expect it's on the west side of town. You should be able to hear me now. There he is. Let's follow him.
Get away from me, brigand.
There he is. Let's follow him.
Get away from me, brigand.
Okay. Wait for him to respawn, and this time actually like use some stealth or something.
There he is. Let's follow him.
March us to the great houses. Hey, Ravil. No waffle today. The temple's forbidden all sales.
Quiet, fool. I paid you for your discretion, remember?
here. It's that fancy sword was in our camp. Hey, fancy man. Fallen on any swords lately? Saying we shouldn't help the Dunmer? Like a Nord would ever turn down a fight.
The drunk one took your advice, Silver Tongue. He now regrets it. For shame.
It was just idle talk, friend. I assure you, I had nothing to do with it.
Drinks with crabs. Nice name.
He went into that shack. Wait for him to leave. He's out. That was fast. Try to get inside that shack.
What now, Ravel? So you're the meddler who undid all of Ravel's work. Such a waste of my time.
Ravel must be working for the enemy. Go to his house and see what you can find. I'll send my guards.
Well, I can't get in without a lock pick. I don't suppose they got a bank in this town, do they? Of course not. There's the way shrine. This is not a problem that I foresaw, to be honest. not having any lockpicks by this point in the game. Figured I'd definitely have a whole bunch of them by now.
How can I help you?
There. Will never be a problem again.
What are you doing here?
You won't take them. Manel gave me potions.
The guards heard fighting. I assume you found more inside than just evidence?
Yeah, Ravel attacked me. I had to kill him.
Having him alive might have been useful, but having him dead is just as good. The ritual items in the shack on the docks and his belongings might tell us something more.
You have a look about you. Some sort of quality that's rare to find. And trust me, I'm never wrong about these sort of things. Can I interest you in a room at the local inn? Actually, wait, that came out wrong.
Sure, why not?
Look, empty rooms are just bad for business. The upkeep alone costs me more than the place is worth. But I think we can come to a sort of arrangement. And not the sort of arrangement that involves a few drinks. Let me be clear about that.
Downer. Alright. What kind of arrangement?
I need someone to improve the reputation of my properties. A hero type who people look up to. And I have a feeling about you.
You've done something great and are probably on the way to do something greater. Seems like we can help each other here.
This is the weirdest proposition I've ever been given, and that's saying something. Sure, I'm interested. What are the details?
Yeah, all right. Details. I can see how this might be a bit sketchy, but don't worry. The inn-room is well kept, conveniently located. I know you adventuring types wanting a home in every town. This would be a nice addition to your holdings.
Alright, what's the catch?
No catch. I just need someone to freshen up my image. And my gut tells me you're the one to do that. As long as you're not planning on turning it into a skooma den or an outlaw's refuge, the room is all yours.
So, within legal reason, I can do whatever I want with the place.
Oh, sure. You can set up some crafting stations, house your pets, display any treasures or trophies you've come upon in your adventures. Hey, you can even set up a target dummy to practice combat. Just don't demolish the place and we're good.
Alright. I accept your offer.
Excellent. You won't regret this decision, I swear. Here's the deed and key to the room. Took me a while, but I finally was able to take them back from the last tenant. Required more time in the sewers than I had hoped for, but hey, that's business.
Sorry about that. I didn't realize how close to the mic it was that I was cracking that open. I do apologize for that.
Hope the room is to your liking. With your reputation, I'm sure you shouldn't have any trouble with the neighbors. If you do, remember death threats are not the way to go. Had a spot of trouble when my last tenant started sending those out.
Anything else I should know?
Nope, just make yourself at home. Spruce things up a bit. Honestly, I can't wait to see how you arrange the place. Hopefully you'll end up with a few less Daedric shrines than another former tenant of mine. Like 0. 0's a good number.
Of course. I don't even worship Daedra.
Oh, what a relief. I can't tell you how hard it is to wash bloodstains off of cobble floors. But that's not even the worst of it. I've had tenants cram their rooms with the wildest things. Mounts, foliage, assistants. I mean, it's an inn room.
Do you even own the place?
I own this and several other properties throughout Tamriel. It pays to diversify. Of course, that means I've got to look out for a variety of troubles, too. But hey, no one ever said the real estate business was easy.
Yeah, refreshing drink. Yeah. Staples. Staple Homes has been updated with the Ebony Flask Inn Room. So, like, cool. So right off the bat in this game, you get your own house. Well, not really a house. A little tiny room in the inn. But let's check it out. Let me show you what you get for free. So yeah, this is your free room. Put anything you want in here. I don't have anything, I don't think. Have anything. Okay, we got a storage coffer. statuette. Kind of blends in too good because it's the same color as everything in the room, but okay. Have room for any more collectible furnishings. Okay, that's fine with me. Anyway, so basically, now I don't have to go to the bank. Just anything that I want to store is in that box.
Back to the shadows, fiend! The Arcaviria are upon us! To me, troops! Back, you devils! Sorry, everyone. I lost myself for a moment there.
And that could be that. What am I missing over here? Find the island tower. How quest is this? I still have to do that one right there. Let's do this one. Maybe that's what it is. It's one of the creatures I have to kill. We were just over there too. God damn it.
Comrade, to me.
Ghost.
Comrade!
What the hell are you?
I am Yofnir Iceblade, former master of the Fighters Guild. Don't interrupt, I cannot speak long. Dosha has taken Merrick beneath the island into the vault. She trains his soul for her master's dark plans.
Why are you here?
I can't say. My time grows short. Save Merrick, stop the Daedra. We're the followers of Molag Bal.
Yeah, apparently we got dragged into the Fighters Guild quest line. I see. That's fine. We'll just finish up this version of it quickly enough.
pure soul, Dosha. Don't fail.
You're too late, mortal! His soul will fuel the mortal Vivicus! I will consume you as well!
You have failed me, Dosha.
Stendar! My head! She almost had me. Thank you, comrade.
Are you alright?
Just need a moment to recover. If you hadn't come along... I'll be fine, Stendar willing.
What was she what was she yelling about? Wanting your soul?
I heard her communing with the Lord of Lies. Molag Bal is harvesting souls for some dark plot. He's especially interested in the souls of the faithful.
What now?
Comrade, grab that book and her notes on the table. I saw her scribbling after speaking to her master. We may be able to learn more about this plot. Learn what this Mortum Vivicus is. Grab them, then let's get out of here.
You are the sun on my scales, comrade. You've returned Merrick to us.
He was captured by a necromancer, a follower of Molag Bal.
Molag Bal. May he burn in the glare of 1,000 suns. It's just like him to send an assassin to kill a noble warrior. That's a coward's weapon.
She wanted him for something called the Mortum Vivicus. We found this journal in some notes.
Sooth, the Mortum... what? And I can't make tails or scales of these scribblings. No matter. It's going to take time to decipher this scroll, but we'll put our best scribe on it.
Is there anything else that I can do?
You've done a great service for the Guild today, comrade. I look forward to drawing steel with you in the future. If we learn anything from the journal, I'll make sure you hear about it. I'll look for you down the river, comrade. You'll hear from us once we've decoded the journal.
May I ask you a few questions, Guildmaster?
Of course. After action report, yes? Wise choice.
How long do you think it will take to decipher the journal?
Not long. Aleph told me you found some trinkets with the cultists. Between those baubles and the notes you found, hopefully we'll have a start for the translation effort.
I saw a ghost here, on the island. He claimed to be the last Guildmaster.
Yafnir? His passage down the river called me to this post. What did he say?
He told me where Merrick was. He seemed... rushed.
Interesting. I'll get in touch with some of our sisters in the Mages Guild. See if they can investigate this apparition. I try to avoid the Walking Dead, when I can.
hate that. I don't understand it, to be perfectly honest. Depending on the mount. If it's like a smaller mount, then yeah, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't carry you over water. And it depends on how deep the water is, too. But if it's like some of the larger mounts that you get in games, it's just stupid, because they would just go over the water. Alright, we're back into tracking down the, I think one of them is like a bull-necked and the other one's an alet or something like that. I don't remember what the hell they were.
Help me. I have nothing.
Mike heard an old-timer speak of lost mittens. Keep looking, says Mike. Mittens will turn up somewhere.
What the hell is this thing? It's on the other side of the damn world. Jesus Christ. Why are they sending me all the way over here to get these guys? Or is this like something that I'm supposed to encounter as I go throughout the rest of the quests? I have a feeling I got duped here. Uh-oh. Sure. Why not, like, go through the lava? That's a good idea. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Very bad idea. Let's do it again. So yeah, I'm gonna give up on my quest for this girl list thing, because it's like far and away, and I have other quests that are closer nearby. Might as well do this one next. Where's this one at? Ashland hunter named Skuldrashi. Looking for her Argonian friend. Skuldrashi asked me to search the North Ash Mountains for her hunting partner. If I find stands in still water, I should tell him she's gone to a farm in Cragmore. And that person is all the way over here. Wonderful. Yeah, we're gonna just work on this one right now. What is this? Antlers.
Soldier, urgency compels us. We must keep the Covenant from getting the Coral Heart. You look like you can handle yourself in a fight. The Pact needs your help here.
What's going on, Sergeant?
A Covenant force led by a mage named Alexandra Cornell has invaded Vivek's Antlers. They're after a powerful artifact called the Coral Heart. We tried to take Vivek's Antlers back, but her army almost wiped us out.
Why does Vivek have antlers? And how did you survive?
Dreg showed up in the middle of the battle and started slaughtering everyone. If you want to pitch in, report to Captain Norris. He's the officer in charge here. He's encamped to the north.
Oh, Chuck? Yeah, we go way back. I'll speak to him.
I hope you're here to help. We're losing ground to Covenant forces. We have to hold the line here, or they'll push us back to Ebonheart and take all of Zarbamat.
Hey, Chuck. Tell me what's happening here.
Alexandra Cornell's army outnumbers us 5 to 1. If the Dreg hadn't attacked us, we'd have been wiped out. Now the Dreg are burying my men in mud. Unless that stops, we can't keep Cornell from getting the Coral Heart.
So what's so important about this piece of coral?
Lieutenant Garlin thinks Cornell wants to use it to command a brother of strife. Sings with Reed knows more about that. I need you to look for survivors in the mud mounds. Oh, and the daggers caught Garlin. You need to rescue her.
Sings with weed? Me too. I do quite often sing while I'm on weed. I'll find Lieutenant Galen and your soldiers.
Luck to you. I'll see if we can hold this line in case you return. I mean, until you return.
What was that about a brother of strife? I just came from imprisoning Balrath.
I was talking about the other one. Sadal, the beast sealed away in tormented spire. Tarnval was mistaken to free that thing from Ash Mountain. Imagine such a creature controlled by the Covenant and loosed on Ebonheart.
How could this coral heart be used to control Sadal?
Do I look like an archmage? Or even an Argonian mudwitch? I have no idea. I came here to stop the damned daggers, and that's what I'll do.
What are they called? The Dredge? You said the Dredge are burying your soldiers?
Burying them in mounds of muck. They'll hack you up with those claws or knock you out with bile. Then they'll bury you in mud. I don't know why they do it, and I don't care. I want it stopped.
What are they doing here?
Sings with Reed, that Argonian who's advising Lieutenant Garlin. Thinks the Coral summoned the Dreg to defend itself.
Right.
Fact is, we were losing when the Dreg showed up and altered the battle. Now we need to preserve the few troops we have.
Report in, soldier. What brings you to Vivek's Antlers?
Walks in Ash, and said the Covenant has attacked here. and sent me to help.
Walks in ash, eh? A wise lizard, or so the lads say. Well, you're welcome here. The captain has a lot in his trencher, and we're not sure how to get it all down.
I have no idea what that meant, but it didn't sound very kosher.
Quietly, the enemy abounds. What do you seek?
What's the Covenant after here?
Long ago, a magical artifact imprisoned Sadal, the brother of Strife. That artifact's become the heart of the Coral. That's what the Covenant is after. Alexandra Connell wants it, and she is without mercy.
So Connell wants to unleash a brother of Strife?
Just so. The Brothers of Strife are destruction incarnate, flaming fury crushing all in their path. They cannot be controlled or channeled, only imprisoned. Ebonheart is near, and Connell would like it burned to the ground. We have to stop her.
And how do we do that?
The Coral summoned Dreg to defend itself. The Coral thinks and reasons. We must ally ourselves with it. If we show it we're peaceful, it will turn the Dreg against our enemies. I'm still working on how to do that.
Free at last. My thanks. Free at last. My thanks.
I owe you my life.
The Covenant have Garlin. She's on their ship. Help her, please.
I want to cook. Trying to loot the guy. I got a treasure map. Nice.
Nothing is certain until it happens.
You don't look to be Daggerfall Covenant, and you're not one of ours. Who are you?
I'm Serafel Gilor. I'm here to rescue you.
Thank the three. I thought I was going to die in here. There's a powerful mage named Alexandra Connell leading these soldiers. She knows how to enter the heart chamber. She ripped the knowledge right out of my head.
How do we stop this, Alexandra Connell?
I'll rally my soldiers and lead them to the Coral Heart Chamber. She must be inside. Have you seen my aide? Sings with Reed? She knows more about the coral than anyone. She must have some kind of plan.
Where is she right now, then?
Argonians, always the unexpected. If I know Reed, she's already lurking near the Covenant camp. Look for her nearby. If you can find her, bring her to the Coral Heart Chamber. Then we can finish this.
I'll find Reed and meet you at the Heart Chamber.
Praise Vivek. I knew someone would come to free me. Vivek wouldn't allow his priestess to suffer like this. He sent you, didn't he?
No, he didn't. But maybe I can help.
Then help me complete my task. Here we defeated the Akaviri. Vivek flooded the plain. His children breathed water while the Akaviri drowned. Yet some who died cannot rest. We must consecrate their bones.
Is that how you got captured? Consecrating bones?
Do not disparage youth. These are Vivek's children. They died for Morrowind and for him. We must provide for their rest. Anoint any remains you find with a sacred oil. That will soothe their spirits.
If you promise to leave, I'll do what you ask.
The dead depend on you. You must consecrate them.
Legions of Akaviri invaded our shore. They came, killing and burning, though we never knew why.
Burn it!
Die, Akaviri! Die!
The waters took friend and foe alike. The tides rolled in, crushing all in their path. The Akaviri were defeated, but at what cost?
You've been in the belly of the Covenant's beast. Tell me, is Lieutenant Garland safe?
She escaped. She asked me to find you.
My heart is at ease. I've decided how to contact the Coral. This won't be easy. The Coral Heart could unleash a brother of strife, but simply taking the heart would kill it. Ill winds are blowing, friend.
So what do we do?
The Coral summoned the Dreg. If I can show the Coral we're friendly, it may aid us by turning the Dreg against the Covenant. Time is precious. If I'm to succeed, I'll need your help.
What do you need done?
These are my eggs, the fruit of my tree. My roots must join with the Coral for us to be truly of one mind. Place my eggs at the 3 large clusters of coral around the antlers. Then meet me in the heart chamber.
Sounds creepy, but yeah, I'll do it.
Fool! You think to tame the Coral? I'll see you dead.
Okay.
The Coral weakens. I feel it. The Coral speaks to me. I'll meet you in its heart.
Light it up!
You won't stop me. The Coral Heart is mine. Ha!
My friend, can you hear me? The Coral is dying. The Bretons stole its heart. The dregs serve us now, but it's not enough. Find me at the heart. Alexandra stands now inside the Coral. She has stolen its heart, and it dies a slow death. We are joined, and I feel its pain as I feel my own. I fear touching the mind of the coral is not enough. We must merge body and soul. Alexandra has ripped the heart out of the coral. It may only live if it finds another one. I will not lie. I'm scared of what's to come. But I'm glad that you and Galen are here with me. Keep the heart safe. Goodbye.
You're too late. The heart is mine.
Not for long.
You won't burn? Then freeze. Have a taste of lightning. Why won't you die?
Take our heart. Keep it safe. The coral and I can now live without it. The heart is yours, yet the coral lives. Once I saw it was dying, I had no choice but to merge myself with the coral. We are one now. One tree with the same roots.
With the drag on our side, the Covenant is out of luck. Sings with Reed saw to that. She's joined with the Coral now, and I won't let either one come to harm.
Rather interesting, merging yourself with the coral. Now she controls all of the drag outside. Rather useful, too. At the very least, it's an interesting story. And I like how it kind of like affects outside of just that quest. Like the fighting is stopped and they are all docile towards me. It kind of like makes you feel like you've had an impact on the world. Even if it's such a small and insignificant impact, it still feels like you did something. So I appreciate that.
Well, you're a warm heart in a blizzard. What news? Could you keep that coral heart out of the Covenant's hands?
The heart is ours.
Then Ebonheart is saved. We are once again in your debt. Maybe we'll make you the new Thane of Whiterun. After all, they'll take anyone. I'll keep the heart safe. This brother of strife must remain bound. The brothers of strife are too dangerous. I'll keep this from everyone who might want to use it. Even Tamriel.
What's next?
You've done well here. We could use more like you. In fact, we could use more like you at Fort Virac. The Daggerfall Covenant has seized it.
Fort Virac?
It's a vital link between Stonefalls and the Rift. With Fort Virac held by the enemy, we're cut off from supplies. Head up there and report to Sergeant Gioring. I'll be right behind you.
I'll see you there. With bells on.
Did you find the bones and bless them?
I anointed all I found.
Vivec's children can rest now. I feel it in my bones. You are kind to perform this service for the heroes of the past. Vivec, we thank them for our freedom today. No foe can stand against the three. One day I will visit the Tribunal Temple in Deshan. I will hear the word of Vivec from his own lips.
Who were the Akaviri?
The Akaviri were invaders from across the sea, fierce snake men, and all manner of monsters. We faced them here on these plains, but they overwhelmed us. Yet we fought and died, and held until Vivec himself came and put an end to it.
What happened then?
Vivec brought water to cleanse the land. His children breathed the holy water, while the Akaviri drowned. It was a great victory for Morrowind. Rumors say the Akaviri came here looking for an ancient relic. What it is, I do not know.
Who is this Vivec?
One who does not know the Tribunal lives in a dark world. 3 living gods, Vivec, Amalexia, and Sothasil, bless Morrowind and guide us in these troubling times. Vivec is the wisest of living gods. We are scarcely worthy to look upon him.
I'm gonna go do this one next. Fate of a friend. Finds stands in the still water. I don't think it's that direction. Although I might be able to swim across to get to this plane here, because I think I have to go across here all the way over here. Kind of obnoxious. Hopefully I don't have to go all the way out and around. There's got to be a way across, I'm hoping. course, they don't want you to traverse this easily, do they? I'm gonna have to approach it from this angle here. I think I'm gonna have to go from here across to over here. And in that case, I might as well... I'm gonna do this quest first, but then I might as well just come back and do the Harbridge thing too. It's the one that I've been avoiding because it's the most common quest in the game. It's the main storyline. A traveling merchant. It's just like a character just walking around.
No. So should I go with... Let's do this one instead.
I'm gonna stick with this one then. Not that I'm gonna really switch to it at all, but
you know what they'll
if I by chance ever want to.
I'll move hot goods.
There, now we made our money back before we had to pay the last time. Oh, shit. Wait. The Argonian's body is just starting to cool. Stands in still water seems to have been ripped open by an alien. His dagger is still sheathed in his side, at his side. An obvious sigil on the hilt. Look, it's already been done. Somebody here waiting for it, too. I'm not even going to read that aloud.
Welcome to the Harborage, Vestige. This is as comfortable a home as an old dried-up husk like myself could hope for.
Yeah? How'd you find it?
Despite my blindness, nay, because of it, my other senses seem to have heightened. This place had the right smell about it.
When you first appeared to me in Cold Harbor, you spoke of my destiny.
Indeed, but let us not get ahead of ourselves. Without an understanding of where we are bound, every road will get us nowhere. Before we truly understand our destination, we must speak of the past.
A history lesson?
Of a sort. I invite you to enter my mind and walk with me through visions of the past, that you might understand the events that brought us to this time, this moment. Enter my mind, Vestige, and walk with me through the shadows of past events. Follow me, Vestige, and learn of the events that precipitated our current crisis. My part in the story began when I awoke on the steps of the Abbey of the Moth Priests, with no memory of my prior life. The Moth Priests took pity upon me and brought me into their fold. I was weak and near death. It was there I first set eyes upon the Elder Scrolls and devoted my life to their study. The scrolls allowed me to glimpse the very fabric of reality, but each profound insight dimmed my vision and eventually left me permanently blinded to the light of the world. The prophecies of the Elder Scrolls are a fluid, living thing. They are not fixed. At many points throughout history, the actions of heroic mortals have rewritten them.
What's that got to do with me?
I only know that you are important, Vestige. The scrolls reveal to me that your destiny is intertwined with that of the Five Companions.
And who are the Five Companions?
The Five Companions were a band of adventurers who sought out an ancient artifact called the Amulet of Kings. They hoped to use this artifact to persuade Akatosh, the Dragon God, to accept their leader as one of the Dragonborn.
Dragonborn.
The Dragonborn are mortals destined for greatness, with the blood of the dragons in their veins. It is said that only a true Dragonborn can ignite the eternal dragon fires in the Imperial City.
And who was this leader?
Baron Aquilarius, the son of Colobian Duke, who led a rebellion against the Emperor Leovic and took the crown himself. Alas, Baron was not truly a Dragonborn, as those who sit upon the ruby throne must be, in accordance with tradition.
Go on.
You have already heard enough babbling from this old blind fool. It is time you met the Five Companions yourself and witnessed their fate. The first companion, Lyris Titanborn, daughter of giants, was the mightiest warrior in the service of the Emperor. Next, Abner Tharn, a powerful sorcerer and Grand Chancellor to the Imperial Elder Council. The Red Guard Swordmaster, Sai Sahan, leader of the Imperial Dragon Guard. The Imperial Emperor, Baron Aquilarius, who attempted to light the dragon fires and failed. And finally, Manamako, the traitor, the King of Worms, a powerful necromancer, and your executioner. These were the 5 companions who set out from the Imperial City on an epic quest to recover the lost Amulet of Kings.
How could the Amulet of Kings turn Varen into one of the Dragonborn?
Marco convinced Varen that the amulet could be used to perform a ritual that would rekindle the dragonfires. He claimed this would please Akatosh and entice him to adopt Varen as one of the Dragonborn.
Why did Varen want to be Dragonborn?
By tradition, only the Dragonborn can lay claim to the Ruby Throne and rule as the one true Emperor by divine right. Varen conquered Cyrodiil and took the throne, but unless he became Dragonborn, he feared he'd always be thought of as a pretender.
Tell me about Mannimarco.
Mannimarco the traitor, the great enemy, the most powerful necromancer this world has ever known. His worm cult infiltrates and corrupts every corner of Tamriel. It was he who convinced Varen to perform the ritual you are about to witness.
Tell me about the other companions.
Each of the 5 companions were chosen for their skill and courage, and each was given a special role to perform in the party. Who would you like to know more about?
More about Lyris Titanborn.
You've already met Lyris. She's a Nord warrior from the frozen lands of Skyrim to the north, and it is said that her family lineage contains the blood of giants. Varen chose her for her strength and her loyalty to be his personal bodyguard.
And what about Sai Sahan?
Sai Sahan came from a long line of Redguard swordmaster nobles. He was the leader of the Dragon Guard, the security detail of Varen and the Elder Council. While Lyris was Varen's bodyguard, Sai was charged with protecting the entire group.
Finally, let us learn about Abner Thar.
The Tharns are one of the most influential families in Cyrodiil. Abner, their patriarch, is the leader of the Elder Council, a powerful battle mage and a shrewd politician. With his council, Varen was able to seize the Imperial throne years before.
Oh, what the hell?
These were the 5 Mannimarco convinced by tradition only the dragon. Mannimarco the traitor. Disaster, war, and pestilence. A world brought to its knees. Now watch and see how one man's arrogance brought about the greatest threat our world has ever known.
There it is. The Dragonfire Brazier. Mannimarco, you certain this will work?
It will work, my liege. The Amulet of Kings will rekindle the dragon fires and ensure your rightful place as Emperor. You have my word.
It better work, Mannimarco, or you'll find your neck at the business end of my axe.
My lord, I wonder if you'd muzzle your half-giant pet. She really is annoying.
Enough, both of you. We are here to ensure my lord's rightful claim to the Ruby Throne.
Abner, begin the ritual. I have a destiny to fulfill. By the lighting of the dragon fires, I claim my rightful lineage. By the fires of creation, let me be reborn. By the will of Akatosh, I proclaim myself Dragonborn.
Baron Aquilarius, you are no heir to Alessia. You will pay for your sacrilege. The veil between Tamriel and Oblivion tears and splits asunder.
What's happening? The sky's opening up. This is bad. This is very bad. Ah!
This isn't supposed to happen. What's the meaning of this? Mannimarco, what have you done?
Gullible fools! The veil between Oblivion and this world has been torn. My master, Moloch Baal, is free to claim Tamriel for his own.
Akatosh, forgive me! Have mercy on our souls!
ritual tore the veil between Nairn and Oblivion, allowing Mannimarco to begin stealing the souls his master needed to power the Dark Anchors and initiate the plane melt.
What went wrong?
Akatosh gave Alessia the Amulet of Kings as a symbol of his covenant with Nairn. So long as the amulet remained in the care of Alessia's heirs and the dragon fires remained lit, Tamriel would be protected from the Daedra.
So what happened next?
Mannimarco tricked Varen into breaking the covenant, and the veil between Oblivion and Nairn was torn. The Elder Scrolls named this event the Soul Burst. It gave Molag Bal the opportunity to disconnect the souls of Nairn from their hosts.
And what of the other companions? What happened to them?
Varen was lost. In the chaos of the moment, Sai Sahan took the Amulet of Kings and fled. Leris was captured by Mannimarco and delivered to Cold Harbor, the realm of Molag Bal.
What about Abner Tharn and Mannimarco?
Tharn remains Chancellor of the Elder Council, and his daughter Clivio rules as Empress Regent. But the true power remains in the hands of Mannimarco and his worm cult.
How did you end up in Cold Harbor?
When I discovered the truth about the 5 companions, I made subtle inquiries, but apparently not subtle enough. Mannimarco got word of my interests and abducted me. He took me to Cold Harbor, where I remained a prisoner until you freed me.
We saw you as a threat.
The truth is always a threat to evil men. Mannimarco feared I would reveal his treachery, and if knowledge of Nairn's vulnerability were to become known, it could threaten his master's schemes. Molag Bal does not favor loose ends. Walk with me. Long ago was written, so long as the Amulet of Kings was borne by Alessia's heirs, Tamriel would be protected from the forces of Oblivion. But the Soul Burst tore the veil between worlds and gave Molag Bal the opportunity he desired. Molag Bal's dark anchors pierced the torn veil and seek to draw Nairn into the depths of Cold Harbor. These terrible engines of destruction were appearing all throughout Tamriel. Lord of brutality and domination is successful, he will merge our world and his own in a terrible plane meld. Few will survive the ordeal, and those that do will be enslaved for all eternity. And so it falls to us, Vistage. We must stop Molag Bal and his dark anchors, or our world is doomed. And now history seems to have caught up with us. Shall we return to the harborage?
Yes, I am ready to go back.
As you say. And so it begins. The remainder of the story has yet to be written. It is your story now.
Yeah. You've given me a lot to think about.
And there is so much to do. But know this, you will not walk this path alone.
Tell me our next move.
We must grow in strength and in numbers. You will need more than the company of an old blind man to alter the course of history. We must assemble our own group of companions. The first you have already met.
There is Titanborn.
Lyris sacrificed her own freedom to allow us to escape. She remains a prisoner in Cold Harbor. I must determine her precise location if we are to mount a rescue. That will take time.
What should I do in the meantime?
Minamako's agents leave a web of lies and deceit. They pit the races of Tamriel against one another and divert their attention from the real threat. Seek out these agents, wherever they can be found, and expose their lies.
I'll do what I can.
Forgive me. Bringing you into my mind seems to have taken quite a toll on me. I must rest. I will contact you when the time is right. Until then, walk in the light, Bistich.
Alright guys, give me a quick minute, I'll be right back. I just need to take a quick break. we're back. Okay. That destination off of there. Alright, I'm gonna have to move forward on the map, it seems.
Why is it called blue wine? It's not actually blue.
Huh?
I'm a wine trader. Balmoral blue wine is my most popular, my best-selling wine. Of course, I'm ruined now. Those goblins over there, in the camp, knocked over my wagon and killed my horse. Took most of my shipment.
Do you want me to help you?
Yes, that's a good idea. I need my shipment back for the selling. Can you get the wine back from a camp over there and bring it here to me?
Try not to move. I'll be back with your wine.
Remember, wine comes in bottles. Round, thin bottles. Probably on the ground. Can't miss them.
Are you okay, Drothan?
Oh, sure, I'm top-notch. I'm a good wine seller. I'm Drothan, the wine master. I sell from Fort Virac to Darvin's Watch, and everywhere in between. Are you real? Your ears look funny.
I envy that guy. That sounds like a fun time. Well, more in blue wine. I'll have to pick myself up sometime. I forgot to steal that guy his wine bottle, didn't I? At that, the last outpost. Should probably pick that quest up too at some point. You guys are horrible about reminding me to do things, I have to admit. Very disappointed. Here you go, you dirty drunk. Have your goddamn wine bottles
Remember,
back.
wine comes in bottles. Round, thin bottles. Probably on the ground. Can't miss them.
I've recovered what's left of your shipment.
Thank the three. All three of them. This wine's perfect for selling to other people. You are my new and bestest friend. If you ever have need of wine, remember my name. Drothan, the wine master.
Sure there, Drothan.
My apprentice thinks My ambitious apprentice seems to be in some trouble.
Oh yeah? Well, that sucks to be you.
He thinks he's a magical genius. To prove a point, he's transformed his brother into a goblin. A lady goblin. The chieftain of the nearby Shadow Silk tribe has taken him prisoner. He has every intent of taking Deethis as his tribal matron.
I don't know. It's worse outcomes. Maybe they'll be happy together. Who are you to judge? You got something against goblins, and apparently his brother being turned into a lady goblin, getting together? You got some kind of like hang up? You like knowing what's in other people's bedrooms? Is that your fucking problem? Well, tough shit, man. I ain't helping you. How can I help?
I've created a refined spell gem that should allow you to slip into the camp. Just be wary. The spiders guarding the goblins will not be fooled. Assault Chieftain Grimstal and return Deethis to us safely, if you would be so kind.
Sure. I guess I'll go save him. Alright, Deethis. Let me save you from your exciting new life with this goblin person. Oh, I get to murder the entire town too. Nice. Sorry, you wanted to have a wedding, instead you got killed. It's all that asshole's fault for letting his brother, like, turn you into his bride.
You're not with the tribe, are you? Help me.
How did they capture you?
Denthis was just showing me how the spell works. Then the Shadow Silk tribe jumped us. They carried me off as a tribute for Grimstal. Enough talk. Get me out of here.
Alright, let me untie you. Instead of a wedding, we had a massacre.
And Deethis has returned, unharmed from the looks of his green skin.
Happy to help.
I hope these two have learned from their mistakes. Spellcrafting is not to be taken lightly, like a goblin's heart, apparently.
Yeah, and you had me go over there and you're like, not just take the guy back, but murder him. Just for falling in love with what your students made. Let's see what this one looks like. I like this crafting station too. All these crafting stations have such nice views. Oh shit. Dumbass. Come on, jump up. It was worth it. I knew what I was doing. I knew there was something down here that I had to find. That's what it was. Please don't judge me. know what I'm doing. Jumping and hopping and whatnot. I know what I'm doing. Alright, we gotta find this burlesque thing. What the hell am I stumbling upon here? I don't think I'm finding the thing I'm looking for. I think I'm finding something else. Oh, nope, that is Girlist. So, while I'm playing this game, for one thing I'm going to mention is now I really know why one set of my friends really liked playing New World. Because this game, like, it's almost like New World was modeled after this game. That's really the vibe I'm picking up here. So a lot of the things that I'm starting to realize while playing this, it just feels just like New World. From constantly having to replace my gear to almost every different thing that you encounter. Only this is like it has a better system. It has a better the combat doesn't feel as fluid in certain aspects, and I think that that's just because of the datedness of their system. But I see the potential of it being better than New Worlds if it was updated to utilize more current graphics and being able to. I don't know about like the double tapping for like dodging, because it's really just not responsive the way that I want it to be. I would rather have a different button to dodge, kind of like I like New World's dodge system a little bit better. The overall having more abilities on the bar, like up to like 6, it looks like. It definitely gives you a lot more abilities and a lot more utility to your character than just having the 3 swappables. The storytelling's way better in this game, like 100 times better in this game. And the overall world feels more rich, and it's got, I don't know, I kind of just like this game better. As far as graphics goes, yeah, obviously New World's got the advantage by a lot. But graphics aren't everything. Sometimes, it's just better to have a game. That's one thing that I really don't think that New World has yet. Is a fully fleshed out game. And the more I play this, the more I kind of like see that. I see the different things that they've done in this game. And this is like the beginning of this game. This is not even the end of this game. There's like so much downloadable content and a whole bunch of other stuff that I'm not even getting into at the very moment. And just all of the systems combined, this game, it's leagues above it as far as conceptualized.
You arrive alone. Either you didn't find him, or I need a new hunting partner.
I'm sorry, I found this dagger on his body. I thought you might want it.
Thank you for this. That's it then. Stone Falls holds nothing for me now. I'll set out for Deshawn presently.
Now, if either one of these games ended up being like deciding to emulate the other, you might have something there. Like if this game updated its graphics so that it was on par with all of the new Unreal Engine stuff, or if New World was to like basically get its shit together and make a better PvE environment as far as more in-depth storytelling, more meaningful interactions with the world, things of that nature, probably would richen up its existence. As far as its PvP existence, I'm not even going to comment on that. I'm going to let them figure that shit out, because I really don't care.
Quit now. Stay awake, Taffy. A friendly face. Good. Good. This day may not be a complete failure.
What happened?
Damned daggers happened. I followed a lead out of Kragenmoor. Reports of Covenant soldiers near Soft Loam Cavern. I didn't believe it. Not this far out. Was I wrong about that?
You find where they're coming from.
They've got a portal in there. Leads straight back to Covenant lands. Won't be long before they can launch an attack on the city. Get in there and find it. Damned thing is maintained by 2 crystals. Destroy them, and it'll pop like a soap bubble.
I'll see what I can do.
I suppose I'm lucky I made it out alive. But by the 3, I'm glad you came along. If I'd failed here, I think my captain would have had my head.
Why are you out here by yourself?
I told you, I didn't expect to find anything. But my captain was certain the information we got from that captured orc was good, so here I am. Didn't know I'd be walking into a damn nest of daggers.
Can't they just open another portal if I close this one?
I don't think so. I saw special boxes that they used to pack the crystals. The portal reaches all the way back to Covenant lands. Daggerfall City, for all I know. No, I think you destroy those things, and the little plan shatters to pieces.
Are we ready for this? No? One way to find out, I suppose. And I'll probably get knocked back to the waypoint. already doing damage to their shit. That's close. Do the quests. I don't even remember where the hell I'm supposed to be running. It's close to the portal, but where's the damn portal? Inside the dell, I see.
Move, now!
Let's see if there's really nothing in here.
Fight it! Scatter!
Set it ablaze!
Split up!
Thank the Lord, Mother and Wizard. You're back. Please tell me you've got good news.
Portal is closed, and the Covenant plan stopped.
Yes. Thank you, Traveler. This means I'll get to keep my head. I think I've regained strength enough to make it back to Kragenmoor. I'll spare you the wrath of my captain, and report the news myself.
Alright, my friends. Thank you again for taking the ride with me, and I will catch you on the next one. Until then, you guys take care. See you later.